Good morning, guys. That was good. I'm a little far to the left, but I think I can. Actually, no, that's fine. It doesn't really matter, I think. It's more of like an up and down thing as opposed to like a left and right thing. Like being to left there doesn't really matter as long as you hit the loading zone. But typically I would try to like do the same thing every single time. Thank you, Tool. Good luck. I feel pretty good. I didn't really sleep like that much yesterday, but I decided I was gonna stream anyways. So at worst I fall asleep again on stream, which is not that bad. Make it sound worse than it is, but it's probably like, I don't know, I probably slept like a good like 6 hours or like 5. It's really not that big of a deal. But I feel great, like physically. Hope you're doing well. The PC port co-op. I don't think I've played that one. The thing is about SM64, there's like a million different like things. Like I know there's like the online multiplayer thing, and then I think there's another one that's like web-based. And then there's like the SM63 whatever, and then there's the one that I have, which is like render 96. Net 64 is dog shit. I see. Yeah, I've never tried that one. I'm actually surprised this one didn't work. I must have been like a pixel off. Ooh, that's not good. I've never really been sent downward before. So I wasn't really sure what to do there. I think ideally I would swim back. Like if I could hit this way, then try to swim toward the eel. Like basically it'd swim back to where I was. As opposed to like trying to like save it. Comes from the same launcher as Render 96. It even gives you notification when a player enters and exits the stage. Damn. That sounds really fun. But I play so much Mario already, I feel like it would be like... It wouldn't, Wait, how does that... Like, if I'm a speedrunner, like, what can I get out of it? Like, it's not like I can practice, right? I'm trying to think like how I would apply that like as a speedrunner. I feel like there's not really much use I can get out of it other than like fun. But I think I'd rather just like practice. Like is there like a speedrun mode or something? Okay, I died on that one. Thank you, mid-bro. Good job on the Wordle. That's pretty god tier. Getting a third, like 3 out of 6 or whatever, is like really good. I know how hard that is because there's like 26 letters and you have to like get rid of like 5 of them. And then you don't know if there's like, you might have like maybe one word or like one letter in like the wrong spot or whatever. Like it's actually really hard to get like a perfect Wordle unless you're like a god. Like second try is doable, but you need to get super lucky on the first one. But like for like getting a first try is like literally impossible, I think. Unless, I mean, there's like so many words in like the English dictionary, and there's only like one word that you need to guess. Like I don't think there's, I mean, I'm sure it's happened before, but I really think that there's like a handful of people who have ever gotten like a first try Wordle, like without cheating. Because I know there's people who post on Twitter like they got it, but it's like for sure cheated. Like, I think Liam did that one time. They had got a 70 world record in it. Pog. Oh, damn. I might actually have to like, try it then, because it sounds up my alley. There should be like a leaderboard for like actually maybe not. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I'm sure it exists. I mean, Mario 64 is like popular enough of a game where like if there's like a port, it can just get like a leaderboard just like right off the bat. But I'm not surprised that Benji's played it, because I know Benji's really into like 2-player 1 controller. So he probably has like a good amount of experience with like co-op stuff, even though it's not necessarily the same thing. But basically just working as like a team, I guess. I've been practicing a ton of Vanish Cap lately, and I am pretty proud with the results. Yeah, definitely. Also, especially when there's like, you're gonna have like conflicting opinions about stuff. Like someone's gonna be like, oh, we should do this strat, and it's like, no, we should do this strat, or we should do this movement. Like, that almost made it. I mean, I basically got the elevator cycle, which is like the hardest part. But yesterday I got like a 30-second time doing this strat, so I'm like over the moon. I'm definitely not doing it in RTA, but I can dream. I'm thinking for that, since I'm a little bit early, I should just use the platform as like a double jump and then wall kick. Yo, Smau, gamer. It's good to see you, man. Hope life is good. It's kind of like the risk reward with this thing. Is like if you're a little bit to the left, you can land on the platform a little bit sooner, which is great. But the problem is, if you're a little bit to the left, you might actually hit this wall here before you can even get to the slope. Like you can just bonk right here, boom. So it's like a lot of like risk reward, like how left do you want to go without like bonking, and like, because if you bonk here, it's over. You're absolutely not gonna make the cycle no matter what you do. But if you're like a little bit to the right here, at least you lose a couple frames. But you can even adjust if you want to. Like once you're actually on the slope, you have so much time to adjust. Look at this. I'll show you how much time I have to adjust on this. It's actually like insane. Watch. Look at that. That's like a second and a half almost. I can just be here for like ever. That's actually like, yeah. So like, it's always better to just like be a little bit more to the right and lose those frames. Unless you're like a god, basically. At least that's been my experience. You're watching some Diddy? Nice. Yeah, I saw he was live earlier. I was gonna stop by and say hi, but I got busy. Maybe you should tell him good luck for me. Actually, I don't know if you should do that. That sounds like I'm begging for attention or something. Hello, Mr. Dede. Please notice husTlie. He's streaming. What if he's in here right now? What if he's listening? That'd be like hella embarrassing. This trick is so nuanced. Like, this movement and stuff is like really specific. I think he's watching Ouija. I kinda got like debated yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before that. I think I was watching Ouija. Or like, I saw that he was live, and his timer said like 1 hour flat something, or like, sorry, it was like 1 hour like 10 or something, and I was like, holy shit, he's like on really good pace, like, cause he was like the picture that showed on his stream was like a TikTok, so I was like, holy shit, he must be on like really good pace or something, and I click his stream and he's just doing practice for like an hour in TikTok. But he'll get there. I know Ouija's like really good. His movement is like super crisp. Could be a 120 god in no time. I gotta like stop practicing this. I'm not even doing this in runs. Pendulum star for record. I see. That makes sense then. Okay, what is actually worth practicing? I think my TTMs have been kind of whack lately. Probably wouldn't hurt to do like some monkey star either, because I think that's where I'm losing like 20 plus seconds. Not the best angle, but it works. Why doesn't he come to me? That's weird. I thought the Shy Guy always like attacks you. He's just staring me down, like a staring contest. Come to me, Craigasm. I mean, it's Shy Guy, you know damn well he's into like some kinky shit, like he's got the mask on and everything. Fuck. I know this is a bad save state, but I kind of just want to practice like the ending. But this is definitely a bad save state because I'm just like neutral as fuck. Should I go for the wall kick here? I'm actually conflicted. I don't know if I should go for this wall kick. Like, I know that I can get it pretty often. I don't know. I probably should. I mean, my TTMs could use it. It's really not that hard, and at worst I fall down here, and then I can just recover. But I don't know if it's worth the frames. I might have to do the math on this one. Wait, can you actually do that? No, I don't think you can jump after that. The slope is really steep there. Oh, you can. But you gotta be more to the left, not to the right. Pog. Alright, I'm gonna switch stars because I want to practice a little bit of the monkey star. Probably gonna go horribly, but at least I can try. That is the goal. Just do our best. I think I was talking about this recently in someone else's stream, but like, I've been less like goal oriented lately, and I think it's really helping me out, like mindset wise and stuff. Like I literally have been like so separated from like caring about like a certain time or whatever. Like I was just so like in it for sub 2, but after I got sub 2, like mentally I kind of disconnected from like times, and I think it's like really good because I've been getting like hella PBs and stuff. Just like in general, I think it's really good to like not be goal oriented, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Like being goal oriented is really good for like a lot of things. But like I think once you achieve like, I don't know how to explain this. It's probably not important. But basically, it's really good for my mental, okay? What? Wait, where is the monkey? Is it star number 5? I thought it was 6. I think 6 is like the red coins, probably. Where is this guy? Can't stress it too hard. Yeah, I think that's a problem for me. Like, I think I like overthink things sometimes. I don't think I overstress, but I think I overthink for sure. Which can lead to overstress, I guess. I swear to God, if this isn't like star 3, I'm gonna like actually like scream. I know for a fact it's not star 2 or 1. So it must be star 3, right? I've already tried like every other star. Feels strong, man. Yeah, sorry. Honestly, the reason I haven't been streaming that much, or sorry, it's just been like a week. I know I make it sound like it's a big deal, like holy shit, I haven't streamed for like a week, like someone crucify me. But like, the reason I haven't been streaming is just like, I don't know. I haven't been feeling that good, like physically, I guess. So I figured instead of like going on stream and like hating my life, I would just take a couple days off or whatever. Alright, I don't know how to make this guy spawn. Something is amiss here. Is it actually star 2? If it's star 2, I'm like shocked. It has to be. I've already tried literally every star except star 2. Oh my god, it actually is star 2. I think I just saw the cage. Okay, it's like actually star 2. That's so weird. They make you climb all the way to the top of the mountain on star 2. Like, doesn't that require like, I don't know. I just think that they would have like put like, I don't know. Like that cannon, like you probably have to do like so much more shit on like the first floor than anything. I think like the higher you go, the more the star count should be. Like star 1 should probably be like the red coins on the mushrooms or something. And then like the box. Wait, that was bad. Fuck. I fucked up. It's weird how people fall into overthinking their mindset, which cripples their mindset, but I've done it. Yeah. That is actually like a pretty common experience, I think. Like, most people, they will like get into the habit of like feeling bad for like feeling bad or whatever. Or like being disappointed for being disappointed in themselves. And then it just like makes things like 10 times worse. It's not good. But I don't know. Like, unless you're like consciously thinking about these things all the time, it's like a really easy way to like, I don't know. Like, it's really like, I guess like, you know, you have to like actively think like, oh, how do I improve my mental health or whatever. But in that moment, like when something happens, like the only thing you could think of is like how bad you feel and stuff. It's like the #1 thing that's like right in your mind. It's like, okay, I feel like really bad right now, and like I'm pathetic and I shouldn't be this way, etc., etc. but I mean, it just is what it is, you know? It be what it be. Wait, is it 2 hops or 1 hop? I thought it was like, wait. No, it actually is 2 hops. I just haven't got the monkey star in so long that I think it's a 1. Damn, that was clean. I was even on top of the hill already. It was so clean that I wasn't expecting the ending. So I just didn't even, like, capitalize. I might actually go for this in a run. I know I've only gotten it twice, but I feel confident. Although I think the camera's off. I think I normally would go into Mario Cam at some point. Dude, holy shit, I'm actually a god, dude. If I get this in a run, I'm actually gonna, like, do a celebration. It's looking so clean right now for some reason. See, boys, it's all there. It's all in the muscle memory. I just need to go digging into the cabinet and find the files. Once I find the file, it's over. But it's all there. The skill is... I mean, look at this. You can't deny the results. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, like, whip this out in a run, I think. It looks good enough, I think. That time I was definitely too far left, but... Fuck. I need to land more to the left, and then work my way to the right, but stay left. God damn it, that is the worst thing that can happen there. If that happens, like, I'm pretty much just resetting, I think. That's like the equivalent of, like, a death. Just clip into that mountain for no reason. Alright, I found the file again. I will now download this file into my database and never forget it. Let's go. It's gonna be a sub 45. I'm actually a god gamer. Now what's next? I'm trying to think of like 100 coin that I'm probably like lacking. I'm try this. Oh yeah, side note, I didn't get the steel stick because there was like an issue or something. Like the restick guy, he sent like sticks to like Ouija and like I think Lay Sauce, and the feedback was so bad that they had to like delay the stick for like another month. So I'm not gonna get the stick for like another month at least. I think they said mid to like late April. So fuck me, I guess. I was really looking forward to it too, but whatever. Hopefully the stick is better when it's ready. Well, that's the hope, right? But I mean, there's no way to know. Like, if you trust the company like a lot, then it's just like, okay, well, I'm gonna get a better stick. But if you're like cautious, it's like in a month's time, can you really improve like, what is it, like 70 plus sticks in like a month? I don't know. Like, is it really gonna be that much of a difference that it's like actually like good? Like, I really doubt they're gonna like put out like really high like quality sticks in like a month's time. I just don't think it's possible. Maybe it depends. I mean, they have machinery, and I think they I think at the place that they are stationed, it's like they have everything like where they where like the company is, which I think it's a good sign. You can probably get that done in like a month's time if it's only pre-orders. Like if you're only focusing on like the pre-order sticks. But who knows? Because I think 70 sticks, if you're working at the place like directly with the machine, and you have like unlimited time, and you have to like put out like 70 sticks that are like really good condition in a month's time, I think that's possible. I think you can do that. But if they're just like reworking like hundreds of sticks, then probably not. It just depends on how their process is. Like if they open more orders before they put out the other stick, it's over. Like I don't think it's gonna happen. I think if they have pre-orders closed until the stick comes out, then we're good. Like there's a chance at least. But I don't know. I'm not like, you know, I don't know what their inner workings are, so I can't really say for sure. No, it's gonna be a metal stick. Or sorry, it's like a steel stick. They have two different kinds. They have a steel stick and a titanium stick. But most people order steel stick, so that's probably where the priority is. But you pay more for titanium stick because it's supposed to be like slightly better like quality and like a little bit more lighter. But the one I ordered was a titanium stick. So I feel like either way I'm probably gonna get fucked. Why am I in Mario Cam C down? I should be in Mario Cam, like... Or sorry, I should be in Lactu C down. Somehow I'm making this work, even though it's like a scuffed cam, but... In RTA, I'm definitely doing Lactu C down. It's honestly looking not that bad. So, yeah, I think I'm okay on HMC if I get the BLJ. I'll probably save state the BLJ just to be sure, like on muscle memory, but everything else is looking pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna lose a run here, I don't think. Right, let me put my 2 brain cells together and figure out what the best backup here is. That's actually really good. I might go for the wall kick here. Although, it's hard to say because there's a lot of lag due to the fire. So even though my X-cam is like pretty good or whatever, the difference between like real time that I'm losing is really hard to like know. Unless I turn on real time, which I think I can. Let's figure this out. I've always been curious about this, so... it should be here. No, it should be... this one. Damn, I need to get like a perfect one till I get an accurate. $14.06. What if I just go into like Mario Cam? It doesn't really help, I don't think. Yeah, I think for sure, like, no matter what I try, I think it's probably gonna end up being better if I wall kick. I mean, it's just really good because you get the momentum from like the downward momentum of like hitting the bat as opposed to like being like air stalled. Like if I do a ground pound, I'm in the air for like a good amount of time before I fall. But if I do a wall kick, I'm just like heading straight down by the time I hit him. So I think wall kick for sure is like the strat here. That time I got 163, and I've been getting 170 something. So, yeah. It's a little bit RNG, but... I think wall kick for sure is like the strat here. I will keep that in mind next time I miss a coin. Like, look at that. It just works out every time. Like, it's just nice. The downward momentum really helps because you get to go in between the flames. This could just be this specific scenario, but even if I were to just get the left one, like, I'm making it down on the floor in, like, in way more, like, in time than if I were to do, like, a ground pound. Like, it has so much time to catch up to me. It just makes things way more dangerous. I hope I'm making sense. But anyway. Okay, my mashing is not that good today. I can already tell. dropped it. What's up, Glint? Yeah, I need to go a little bit earlier and just mash my brains out. It's the only way. Yeah, I don't like the way I'm mashing at all. It's like not coordinated. Usually when I mash, I like am very cautious of like my finger placement. But I feel like I'm just kind of mashing like an animal. That was a little bit better. That was not long enough for a long jump. I gotta be more generous to my long jumps. I feel like I'm trying to cut it really short, but there's not a winning strategy. Yeah, I might actually just practice this for like 30 minutes. Because it's really bad right now. It's normally not this bad, but maybe like lately I've just been like having higher standards. Like I'm gonna clip no matter what, but I want clips like that. Or like at least like a second try. Interesting. Thank you, Nick. I'm just about to get offline, so you came at the perfect time. Feels good, man. See, like that is like the second best thing. It's like either insta-clip or that. But in RTA, I'm not worried about like not clipping. I'm pretty sure I'll clip, but I just want to go fast. Like this is fine. Like I can clip with this, so that's not my worry. I just really want to get like a good BLJ, because I know I can get this consistent once I actually like burn it into my muscle memory. It was like a solid like 3 or 4 days of attempts where I just got this like first try like every single time. It was just, like really good. And like once you're that consistent with something, it's really like hard to like go back to like the old strat or whatever. That's kind of one of the reasons why I struggle so much with like Vanish Cap, like doing that movement, because like I know that I can get it consistent. But I guess like the risk reward is like the factor that makes it not worth it. Like basically dying or getting that strat. But like this is not like a run killer. It's just like a matter of, do I need to retry the BLJ? Alright, that makes sense. That's because I missed the 1 coin from the bat. But, pretty good. I'm excited for runs today. I think it's going to be a little bit of a shit show in the beginning, but once I get the hang of it, it'll be good. Yeah, like I have 74 here. I should have 75. Why does the RNG change when I do that? I don't know if it's just placebo, but I feel like the RNG is a lot closer to Mario. Usually they spread out like crazy when I go for like this. Wait, what do I do? Oh yeah. See how much more spread out that is? It has to be placebo. Damn. Get wrecked. Alright, what else? Damn. I think I fucked up. I practiced HMC for like way too long. Try some plus real quick. Yeah, it's probably good. I'm just gonna assume that it's good, just based off that one try. Should probably make a safe state there. Yo, here's to you and Clifford. I have like a lot of weird stuff on my mind right now. I'm like thinking about like Pokemon. I don't know why. Specifically Blastoise. It's weird. Alright, safe state time. Time to get really frustrated. The thing is, in RTA, I normally take this a lot slower, but since there's no consequence, I just go for like super fast shit. And like, it's like way harder to do this strat when you have like no time to like really set up. But that's kind of what makes it a fun challenge, you know? Like, can I actually pull this off without like having to like think about it too much? Just being a god gamer and letting your intuition carry you. Oh yeah, also I should probably like practice the C left here, because I know it's safe. Like, if you look at the lag counter, look how much it saves. So like my lag counter is like the little like Mario icon. Shit. Wait a minute. Hey, what do I suck at this now? So like, I land on the ship like 260 or something. But if I do C left strat, dang it. Yeah, I just like cut. That could have been even better. Like, that could have been like a 220 something. So like, I guess like 40 plus like lag frames pretty much. Which is like basically like a second. A little over a second, I would say. So it's kind of worth going for, but I don't know. It makes it a lot awkward, like in terms of like your hand movements. Are you excited for the Squeaks versus the Ludwig 16-star race? I didn't even know that was happening. Is he doing it on YouTube? Because I know Ludwig doesn't really stream on Twitch anymore. But that sounds kind of hype, I guess. That is the streamer of the year, Ludwig, doing 16-star. Hello, Freaksy. God gamer. Yeah, I don't like the C left strat. It's okay, but like it's not the worst thing in the world. But I don't like the hand. Like it just makes it so awkward. Because you want to do it so that you jump out and like see left at the same time. But I don't know. It's gonna probably be a few months before I implement this. At minimum like a month and a half, I think. Before I'm doing it in like RTA like every single run. Potentially. But it's doable. It just depends how much time I want to put into it. They're both streaming it to YouTube and Twitch. It's at 5-ish. Who do you think is gonna win? Probably Squeaks, right? Because I think he's stream. Well, I think he's like a 70-star runner. But I know he plays the game like pretty much every day, as opposed to like Ludwig, who probably doesn't even remember anything about the game anymore. It's really hard to like memorize all the little things in this game if you like take a break. Dude, you wanna know what's the funny part? People always joke about like award shows being rigged or whatever. Like, oh, like, you know, the votes were like invalidated, like they were like, it was manipulated votes, like whatever. But I feel like this is like the only situation in the world where the person who put on the award show, their boyfriend won the award show. Like that is like prime rigged award show. Like that is like, it's so obvious, like they're not even trying to hide it, you know what I mean? Like not only that, but the person who made the award show is also the host. So it's like, yeah, it's like super rigged. I actually don't think it was rigged. Like I'm pretty sure like it was just based on votes. So maybe Ludwig just got all his like YouTube audience to like vote on him or whatever, but it's just like a really funny circumstance that you would like never see in like anywhere else. Like the person who puts on the award show is like the host, and like their boyfriend wins like the whole thing. Like that just makes the memes like way more fire. And she picked the jury. True. Actually true, dude. So yeah. But I actually did watch like a good amount of that. I think I watched pretty much the whole thing. Not like the whole thing, because I was like lurking for like most of it, but it was really high end. I think it was like really good. I can't wait for like the next one. Like maybe next year they'll do like another one. I'm gonna do runs, I think. Been practicing for like an hour. Yeah, I want to do like some quick courtyard movement though, because I want to just like get my movement a little bit better, and then I'll start. It seems like so arbitrary, but trust me, it's like probably the most important part of my practice is when I practice movements. Alright, that's pretty good. I think I'm doing okay. I just don't know about the mashing today, but everything else looks like not that bad. I mean, I've been like hitting at least like more than half the time the tricks. Movement has been okay. I haven't been getting like super shit times. I'm a little bit slower than usual, but it's fine. And just like overall, I think I'm like pretty solid for today, but I guess we'll find out. For all I know, I could just get whomped, like stuck in whomps for like 50 hours. 70% votes and 30% of panel selected by her. How do they normally do it in like other award shows? Isn't it just like 100% voted? Or is it like 100% judges or whatever? Like in an actual like award show thingy, like if you're like I don't know, like the video game awards or whatever. I assume they probably drew most of their inspiration from like the game awards, if I were to guess. Either way, it doesn't really matter, like who cares, because like, I mean, it's just like, it's just for fun mostly. I don't think it's like meant to be like a serious thing. Like, oh my god, this person is streamer of the year, that means that he's like the actual like best streamer on the platform or whatever. Like, I think it was just like a cool thing that they put on for fun, and then like the voting is like arbitrary. It's no fan input, I see. VGA has one award for fans' choice. Damn. In that case, I think that's actually not that bad. Like 70% fan voted, 30% panel. That's like probably like the perfect amount of like intervention. But the thing is, these guys have like sizable audiences too. Like sometimes you'll have like a really good like person, like Simply, I think is a good example, right? Like Simply, I think he was nominated for best speedrunner, and then he was going up against like virtual, like Atrioc and Small Ant, who have like, yeah. So like, yeah. So like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like Simply should have won maybe, but I have a lot of respect for everyone else. I'm just biased. Yeah, no, Simply didn't win. Small Ant won. I like his video though. His video was nice. He gave like a little speech at the end of it via like, you know, like webcam thingy, but it was a good speech. Probably, I would say that's like probably my favorite. Actually, no. There was I think the Asmongold one was pretty funny, but probably second place is like Small Ant's speech. Simply was just nominated, but he didn't win. What if they have like an award ceremony where it's like 2 people? Would that be weird? Like they could have 4 nominees, have a winner, and then have like a runner-up. I don't think that would be that weird. Alright, I'm pretty confident today, I think. My movement's not that bad, so... The musical performances... There was like that that violin with that guitar guy was good. And... I think that was... Wait, how many performances were there? For some reason I only remember that one and like the Mitch one. Alright, let's start runs. We can talk more about this. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta switch cartridge.
Me, Mario.
Switching to spliced footage, definitely not. I would splice a run, but purely as a joke. Definitely not for like actual like verification. I'm not that stupid, I don't think. Like there are people who just submit like the worst like, splices, and like it doesn't even matter. Like it's not even like a record time or anything. I saw that video of like the Guitar Hero guy, and I think he did it like really, I don't know. It's so hard to not get caught when you're doing like also like hand cam and stuff. Which everyone looks at the hand cam, like the hand cam specifically for Guitar Hero because it's like really impressive, like the different types of like hand positions you have to do and stuff. So I think the guy was just like asking for it. Fuck. I missed the A press. You have an English test tomorrow, you didn't even know. Are you in high school? Oh, high school English is like kind of free. You can just go back in the text and like find all the answers there. Dude, fuck studying for like anything in high school, I feel like. I don't think I studied like a single day ever. I did just fine. You might think I'm capping, but I was like an honors student. I got like straight A's and B's, I think. Never studied a day in my life. And if all else fails, Freaksy, just copy off someone. As long as you don't get caught, of course. Actually, that's bad advice. But, you know, if all else fails and you have like literally no other options, cheating on like one English test is probably not bad, you know? It's not like a sin. I'm not gonna be banished to the Shadow Realm for one test. Copying is kind of hard. I guess it depends on your classroom layout. The way, like, pretty much every single class in my high school was set up is just like side by side. Like we had rows and columns, and it was just like a perfectly 4x4 like room, or sorry, like I don't know, like the layout of the chairs and stuff was always like a perfect square. go for this. I think I typically wouldn't, because I had like really good momentum. But I'll go for it just because it's the first run. I'm not gonna take it super seriously unless I pee. But first runs tend to be pretty good, like half the time. Oh yeah, a lot of teachers do that, I think, Freaksy. Shit. So that means I missed Canalus, right? Kinda wasn't paying attention. Yeah, dude, if I was a teacher, I would do the same shit. Why would I put in effort to create my own test when everything is done for me and it looks better, like, online? Like, there are websites that are designed to, like, make teachers' lives easier. You know what is, like, so free? If you're like some kind of like history teacher, oh my god, your life is like so fucking easy. Or like a math teacher, like there's like literal programs that you just click a button and like generates like a bunch of questions. Like you're like, oh, what, you want to do like two-step equations? Yeah, let me just like click a button and like come up with like 100+ questions of like two-step equations. But it is what it is. What am I? Oh shit, Canalus. Alright. That was my fault for not paying attention.
It's me, Mario.
If your teachers are, I mean, if you're, okay, here's the thing. If your teacher is lazy, that she's not even gonna make her own worksheets, she probably is not doing that strat where like you print two different like worksheets out and then you do like A and B, like there's basically like A and B, and then you give out the A and B to the people who are not next to each other, so that it's like really hard to like, even if you copy off the person next to you, like you're probably gonna get like incorrect answers and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I was just really good at copying off people or whatever, but I feel like I never got caught in school when I did that. Like, I really don't remember a time getting caught cheating, like, ever. But I had, like, a slight advantage because I was, like, a really talkative person in high school. So, like, whenever I was talking to someone, like, they just, like, assumed, I don't know, like, that I was just, like, socializing. But in reality, I was, like, you know, getting answers. It really depends on the school system, I feel like. I don't know. Yeah, I can see that being a thing, Freaksy. But I don't know what you should do. I think typically when there's like a teacher that's like that bad, people just like, eventually she gets caught, you know? Like, basically what'll happen is, like, the students will complain to their parents, and then their parents will go to the school and, like, talk with the administration. So, like, most likely, if this keeps up, like, she'll probably end up getting fired or something. If she's just being, like, a bad teacher. It's so easy, if you're a bad teacher, to get, like, caught and stuff, because there's, like, what, like, 30 plus kids in your class? And then, most likely, you probably have, like, more than just one class per year. Like, you probably teach, like, at least three or more. So that's, like, 90 different kids. Like, eventually one of them is gonna bring it up to their parents, and their parents are gonna be, like, you know, really serious about it, and, like, actually go to the school and talk. I think parents have so much more power than they think they do when it comes to, like, school stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, usually when a parent comes into the school, like, they take that stuff really seriously. Like, no matter what it is. She didn't do shit. I see. But that's different though, because that's like teacher on teacher. Like that, you're essentially asking her to be a snitch, which I don't think most teachers would be like down for. Because if it doesn't go through, like if they motion the teacher and then she doesn't get fired or whatever, then she's just gonna be like, it's gonna be weird, you know, like a lot of tension. A lot of tension among the teachers, which is like the worst possible thing. Because like for a good school to function, it has to be like drama free. Like you can't have like teachers like low key hitting each other or whatever. That was my fault. My 16 TV is a 1823, but I got it like 3 years ago. It didn't take me that long to get it though. I think I did 16 for a few months, and I got like an 1823 super quickly when I was like really bad at the game. I think teachers change a lot when they have kids. Like some teachers don't have kids, but when they have kids, they're like, oh shit, like I understand like how I actually play a huge critical role in like the future of these people's like futures. No, I don't mod for Clint anymore. It's been a while since I haven't modded for Clint. Like pretty much a little bit after he ran Mario, I think, is when I stopped modding. But I watched his stream yesterday and it was really cozy. Alright, I need to stop resetting. It's like I'm not really paying attention to WOMPs, I'm trying to like autopilot. Dragon Maid anime? What? No, I haven't seen that. I don't watch anime that much. I like Pokemon though. I don't know, Freaksy. You're like talking in like a language I can't understand. Ms. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. That's the name of the anime. Is it like new, or has it been around for like a while? I know there's like hundreds of animes, but I only know the mainstream ones. I'll give you some examples of stuff I know. It's like One Piece, Bleach, Inuyasha, Attack on Titan. What else? Apparently Boku no Pico is a thing. But I know it's like a meme. What else? Naruto, Dragon Ball, SpongeBob. Bludgeoning Angel Dokuro-chan or something. I only know that one because of Punkei. What else? Psycho-Pass I heard is really good. Hunter x Hunter. Like basically all the mainstream ones. It's a child hentai? Ew. What's up, Everdudes? Runs are not even off the ground yet. I just started like maybe like 20 minutes ago. I've been doing mostly practice for like the first hour. So it's not even an anime, it's just like a hentai. That's interesting. What else do I know? I know Love Live. I actually watched that one because one of my friends was like really into it and they told me to watch it. It was not bad. I think it's not that great, but it's not bad either. It's just kind of weird because it's like really girly. It's like basically like a group of high school girls who want to become like famous by like becoming idols, which is like basically like a pop singer. Fuck. Yeah, it was okay. I didn't watch the second season or whatever, but I considered it. Like, I'm pretty sure I watched the entirety of like Love Live, but I think there's like a second one. It's like Love Live School Idol Festival is the first one, and then there's like Love Live like Carnival something or something. But I'd probably watch it if I had like extra time. It doesn't seem like a bad anime. Oh, nice, Everdudes. That's pretty exciting. Definitely a step up from 3D All-Stars. Alright, this might be the first run that gets to JRB. Unless I super mess up Tower Star, which doesn't really happen. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Freaksy. Like Love Live, I think it's like summer school or some shit like that. It has something to do with like beach themes. I recall correctly. Alright, this is a good run. I don't know why I thought it was like bad. I didn't really mess anything up, but I have no idea, Freaksy. I didn't watch it, I just know it exists. But I know that Love Live goes super hard in Japan. Like, I think Love Live over in Japan is like what Pokemon is over here or something. Maybe not exactly, but close enough. Sunshine? Yeah, that's the one. I just know it's like beach, like they're at the beach and like it's like very like summertime and stuff. Owlet's consistent again, kind of. Managed to clutch JRB and Canalus as well, but they were just flukes. I see. You gotta get the Usamoon ROM if you can. Like, even if you get it on emulator, it's fine because it's like a really, really good practice tool. Like, the stuff that you learn from the emulator stuff can translate over to N64. I think just about everyone who starts with this game, that's what they do. They like practice on EMU before they make the jump. Dang it. That was my fault. I should have pressed Z like a frame earlier. Yeah, I play Usamoon on EverDrive, but if you're just starting off, I probably wouldn't recommend buying an EverDrive because it's like 120 bucks. Maybe like 110. But yeah, like you probably want to practice on emulator at least until you decide to get like really serious about the game. But I've seen it with like 16-star runners. The ones who get EverDrives are like, they get better times a lot quicker. And it's like very obvious, like the ones that practice on EverDrive and the ones that don't. But if you're doing Usamoon on emulator, it's probably like about the same thing, with the exception of like lag not being as bad, I think. But you can get there's like one specific one, I think it's like Project 64 1.6, which is probably the closest to like a real N64 that exists. So you get like a little bit of the extra lag and stuff. No, I haven't beat Mischief Makers. I haven't played it since the last time I played it on stream. But I might do some Mischief Makers today, depending on how runs go. Dang it. Please don't close. I'm losing a lot of little time everywhere. There's a lot of little things I'm doing wrong. And they're definitely adding up. Alright, at least that didn't go that bad. Wii Virtual Console hacks. I have no idea. Probably because I think you can emulate N64 on Wii, but you're gonna have to like homebrew your Wii, I think. I can't really know what this JRB is unless I split, because I know I had like really bad like middle section, which is like really important. It's like probably the most important part of JRB. I'm the final boss in Elden Ring. This shit looks fun. I've been watching Punky play that a good amount. And like Punky is someone I would consider a god gamer, and even he has like 400 plus deaths in Elden Ring. Please don't move. Thank you. See that the eel's being extra nice to me today. That's good. Damn, this is a shit JRB. I'm like 30 seconds away from gold, I think. Maybe not 30, but like 25 or something. Pretty significant. I forgot how bad the beginning was for this PB. I'm like in the mindset of racing against the 159.29. So like my mind is like underestimating like how bad these splits are, which is why I feel like I'm like playing horribly but still doing well, like split wise. Because you have to remember the last time I streamed, it was only like 1 or 2 days or something from when I PB'd. Like I think it was one stream I did after I PB'd. So like I didn't really have much time to adapt to the new splits. So just keep that in mind. You only beat the first boss and you have 150 deaths? God damn, Freaksy. Yeah, that game is probably like if I was someone who was not good at video games, I think Elden Ring would be like my like arch nemesis. That shit seems really hard. Thankfully for me, I'm a god gamer, but I mean for other people. I have no idea. Ever dudes. I've never played I played Vanilla Mario on VC, but I've never tried Usamoon. I couldn't really tell you, but if I were to guess, it's probably fine. Like, if emulator is fine, then VC is probably fine too. They're essentially the same thing. The only problem I have with it is, like, you're not going to be able to connect the N64 controller. So, like, the muscle memory is probably not going to be there. I think you can get an adapter though. Like, you can probably get like a female N64 port to male GameCube port, and then I don't know. Like, that skill will at least translate to when you switch to N64. But if you're gonna play on GameCube and then when you play N64, you're gonna play on OEM. It's probably not like optimal because you're essentially like losing all that muscle memory and having to like restart from scratch. Nice cycle, man. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to go for that. It's honestly like a really bad dark roll, but whatever. Can't be too picky. Just be a gamer. I mean, personally, if I were to pick like between like emulator, I know you can't play emulator, but I don't know. I just never tried Wii Virtual Console, so I'm really hesitant to just be like, yeah, you should try it, or like it'll be good or whatever. Because I don't know, there's probably a lot of issues that I'm not aware of. But if I were to guess, I think VC is probably super close to emulator in like every possible way, except like one or two ways. So like it's probably fine, honestly. But if you're gonna do Virtual Console, I highly suggest that you get an adapter to connect your N64 controller to it, so that muscle memory is actually doing something. That is my piece of advice. On an HD TV. That's not the worst. It's not that bad, I guess. Only thing is, when you switch to CRT, you're gonna notice a huge difference. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? But really the only difference between HD TV and CRT is input delay. Basically, when you see something on screen, you're actually seeing it like, I think it's like 12 milliseconds away from like when it actually happens. So it'll feel like your inputs, when you press them, they're like delayed, and the game will just feel so weird. But once you get used to it, it's not that bad. And then once you switch to CRT, the jump isn't that big either. It's just like you're gonna have to rework your movement a little bit, and like how you see the game. Like your perspective on the game has to change, I think. But I don't know. I have a slightly, how do I say this? Like, because I've been playing the game for a while, like my goals, I guess, compared to like a newer runner is gonna be significantly different. Like, I'm sure as a runner, like, all that really matters, like, when you're first learning the game is, like, getting the tricks down and, like, just being, like, semi-consistent with it enough to, like, do runs and stuff, which is perfectly fine. But, like, if you're gonna take the game seriously, like, there's, like, it's, like, a whole other world. There's, like, so much work you have to put into it. Like, so much active work. It's not like just like, oh, play the game like a lot. It's like you actually have to like try to like go fast as fuck and like learn how the game works and all that. Like, you guys would be surprised, I think, to like know how many different spreadsheets I have for like everything, how many like tutorial videos I have for like certain stuff, like how many references I have for like everything. Like, there's even like a reference for like lag in this game. Like, it sounds so stupid, but there's like actually like a whole website dedicated to just like logging like every single lag reduction that you can do in like every stage. Like, even that's a resource. Fuck. That was horrible. Alright, that's fine. I got the red at least. Really? I've never done a 100 coin where I have to go back for a pull, but that is, I mean, that had to have been the optimal situation, because now all I have to do is grab the next pull on a Goomba, so it's probably not even that bad. Come here. That is not normal ever, dudes. You should have to put no effort to get full speed. That means that your controller sucks. Like, when you hold up notch, you should be running like way above full speed. Like, I think there's like 10 like values above like where the up notch is for you to get like full speed. So like, you really shouldn't have to put like, you should put 0 effort to like get full speed. And I think pushing harder on it just makes it worse. So like, when you do like, like if you have your thumb on the control stick and you just tap like the very top of the gate or whatever, like, you shouldn't, like, you should already be like running full speed at that point. Like, you shouldn't have to like push. It should just be like getting the control stick to the up position. Oh yeah, that's true. Compared to Switch, yeah. But that's actually a little bit different, because I think with the Switch controllers, it's because of the dead zone is like basically non-existent. Damn, this run is pretty good. It's not like God tier, but it's okay. It's like perfectly in the middle between like God tier and like good. Because I would take a 26-30, I think. But I got a 26-13. And then like God mode for me is like 25. These bits are like super nice to run against, I guess. For now. I don't know how my middle section is. I probably have like no time save in like HMC. I have no idea. I actually don't know where my splits are like, which makes it exciting. Like I usually would check before I even start runs, but I just didn't even do that, so completely in the dark here. Oh, that's a good strat. If you do Hori, that's perfectly fine. But if you're gonna do Hori, you have to stick with Hori for like ever, pretty much. The thing about Horis is that every Hori is different in like a pretty significant way. So if you get a Hori, you're probably gonna have to stick with that, like that same exact controller for as long as possible. Like basically until it wears out. But there is a plus side, which is that Horis take a really long time to wear out. So you can see yourself running on that controller for like 2 years probably with like no issues. If you like play like every day. Three and a half hours a day. That's pretty good. That's good. Like if you're playing that much, that's already like really good. Especially if you're doing 16 star, which is not even that much like stuff. If you're playing that much, like you're probably gonna have a really easy time getting like a sub 20, I think. I kind of don't like my movement in this stage right now. I'm playing very shaky. But it feels nice. It feels like I don't know. I'm getting all the effects of like a full-on break without the time loss. Clean. Yo, Ariel. That's fine. I gotta get an extra, but it's because the bomb in the beginning. Nice over dudes. Shit. That was the same way pretty much. I pretty much only used 16 and 70 to like get to 120. But like, yeah, like I don't know. I really like the 120 category. I think it's one of the best categories in the world. Damn. Was that his jump at the end? I don't know if I pressed A or not, but that, if I did press A, that was completely involuntary. So what am I missing? I think I'm missing plus. Just get plus first try, forehead. No problem. I'll just get a first try plus like it's no one's business. Oh dang, Ariel. Well, I hope things get better. Me, Cheese, and Liam. Aw. It's kind of funny because like I'm like not good at the game at all. Like I'm like not nowhere near Cheese and Liam. They're like actual like world record contenders, but I'm honored. But if you need some little inspiration, I remember when like, actually I'll talk about this after because I need to focus. It's kind of a long story. Dude, it would be so ironic if I lost a run to HMC or BLJ. I don't think it will happen, but I was talking earlier in practice how there's like a 0% chance of me losing a run to the BLJ. But it would be kind of funny though. Like I probably wouldn't even get mad because it's just like so ironic. Nice. Not the best. Definitely not what I practiced, but just keep it nice and consistent. Shit. Yeah, that's true, ever dudes. Like when you're like in smaller streamers chats and stuff, it's like a lot more. Oh my god, it fell. Damn, it's like really good. It's like right next to the star. I can do a single jump here, I think. Cool. That was really good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like when you're like in a smaller streamer's chat, it's a lot easier to get like I don't know, like have like that sense of community and stuff. Damn, dude, that was clean. I didn't even practice that either. What the fuck? Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna say about the inspiration that like back when Slippery Nip was starting, it was like two people. I think it was like Slippery Nip and Dark Dog. They used to like watch my stream a lot, and they were like talking about how they were like you know, excited about SM64 and stuff. And then like Slip ended up getting world record, and Dark Dog is like a really like top player. I don't know what category. I think he does like 70 star. But he's like a really good player in 70 star. Thanks, Peachy. So basically what I'm trying to say is that like anyone is capable of greatness if you apply yourself. Okay, good backup. I normally would not go for that, I think. But I just knew it would work. Horrible angles. Fuck. I know why that happens. I'm just gonna grab the switch. Alright, look at this blinkless. Pog. What? That looked good. I try to be a little too optimal there. Cool. Thank you, every dudes. See ya when you get back. Have a good one, bro. Shit. Yeah, as I predicted, I have like no time save here. But so far it's still like really good to run against this, like these splits. Like even this is fine. I could probably be like plus 30 and like still be like fine. Not even sweating it. I don't know how I feel about like more than plus 30 out of HMC, but I know for a fact I could continue if it's like plus like 30-ish. But like to even get in that position is really hard because I would have to lose like a significant amount of time before HMC. I know that's not exactly how it works, but if we're going based off of like anecdotes, then that is exactly how it works. Might miss a star. I think I'm gonna go for the ground pound, even though I haven't practiced it today. Alright, kinda bad. I regret the decision. I lost like 0.3. Trying to think if there's anything significant that's happened in like speedrunning or like the Mario world lately. 'Cause I feel like this week was pretty good. Like there was like a lot of stuff that happened and stuff. But I don't know. I've mostly been watching Cheese because Liam's been gone for a little bit. Dude, I swear that strat needs to go. Those like pole grabs are like pretty slow, I think. I gotta at least go for like a wall kick off the wall or something. Or like at the very least, like at least skip one of the pole grabs so I can at least save like a second or something. Am I ahead? I am ahead. Shit. That was almost disastrous. Don't think I'm gonna be going for the alpha strat. I really don't think so, but it might just happen if the muscle memory just happens to like be there. I'm just gonna let my fingers do the talking. It might happen, it might not happen. Why would I do that? Alright, it's fine. I think I'm good, right? Yeah, I'm good. Alright, I like it. Nice and safe. Thank you, fingers. It's not that bad. Only 10 behind. Okay. Could it be, boys? Could we be on the verge of greatness here? I'd be so sick if I PB'd it like this early. You could kind of call this a first run, I think. I know I reset it like a ton before Womps or whatever, but this is like the first like run out of Womps, which is basically like the first run. Copium. Really? Because I mistimed the A press by like a frame. Alright, we're gonna have to make up this time in like BBH, I think. Oh my fucking god. I'm actually getting mad. I'm actually getting mad. How much time loss is that? That's like a minute, right? It felt like a minute. gonna start breaking things pretty soon. I don't know why, but I feel particularly risky today. Like, I just want to go for, like, riskier strats. It's probably because I don't really give a fuck. Like, the run isn't that important right now. Not attached at all. If I'm attached, it's, like, probably, like, 5 to 10% attached. Dude, I'm like, I'm not gonna do it, but I thought about maybe going for like the Atom Pass route. The thing where you slide off the, like the right side of the slide. But if you want to save time with that, you have to go for a different route. Oh my god, why did I do that? 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 I was fucking stupid.
Mamma mia!
God, that was actually like really fucking dumb. You know why it's dumb? It's because there was no thought about it. Like, I'm not even trying to like land on the thingy, pretty much. There's like a really specific setup you need to be able to make it, and I just like went off the slide for like no reason, without even like a proper setup. I guess I'll finish the split and see how bad it is, but it's definitely a huge hit to my chances. Might have to like grind CCM for like a week. Oh fuck, this run's dead. Yeah, this run's dead.
It's me, Mario!
Don't even want to finish the split. I mean, it was pretty much just Snowman left.
It's me, Mario!
Like, in terms of like how useful it is to practice or whatever, probably not that good because it's a very, very like straightforward star. But really good first run. I think I showed a decent amount of like potential for today. I kind of want to check my splits though. I'm gonna have to do this later. But it seems like late game I don't have like a ton of time save, but I still have a decent amount in like upstairs. Like Tippy maybe not so much, but upstairs it's kind of bad. Just based on like the very like quick glance at the splits.
Here we go!
I was way off on that first one.
Here we go!
That was good. No quick turn, but solid. I think I'm gonna go for Canalus again. I'd rather get it out of the way now. Because if I do 100 coin and then I miss Canalus and I reset, it's just like a waste of like 2 minutes. Surely. That's bad RNG. Someone should clip that, and then whenever someone asks, what does bad RNG look like? That's really, really unfortunate.
Here we go! Here we go!
Can you guys hear that? That's like a sports car going like 80 miles an hour in like a residential area. Typical Miami stuff. I've actually seen drag races before, like on my block. But that shit is like super illegal. Cause like the way they'll do it is that they'll go on one corner of like the street, and then they'll have one person on the right like lane, and then they'll have a person on the opposite lane, and then they'll just like race to like the stop sign and just hope that they don't get caught, I guess. But yeah, I wonder what is the consequence, because I would be terrified if I owned a car and I did that shit. Like, I'd be like, I probably would think I'm going to jail for life. So I'm actually wondering like if it's not even that bad, because you're doing like the one thing you never want to do, which is like drive on the opposite lane. That is like the number one like dangerous, like the most dangerous thing you can do, I think. So it has to be like a really big like infraction. I really don't think it's like gonna be taken lightly, like a little fine or something. That is a huge infraction. Not the best swimming. It's a blue eyes white boomer. FBI, open up. Are you required to open the door if they say that? Probably not, right? I feel like if FBI really like had that kind of authority, they would just knock down the door. I mean, they're literally like FBI. Like, you're doing some like really fucked up shit if you're like FBI. Like, if you gotta show up to a house, like you're probably like selling drugs from your basement or some shit. But I'm pretty sure if FBI shows up to your house and they don't have like a search warrant or whatever, I think you're just like, you can actually just like stay in your house and like not open the door, and there's like nothing they can do about it, I think. Unless you're like a threat to your own life or some shit, I think. Like, I think you have to like actually like have a gun on you or something. It could be a felony. Oh shit, that's actually crazy. It probably varies by state, because people over here are like so easy to like drag race and stuff. Like, dude, it's happened on stream like so many times as well. Like, it mostly happens at nighttime that these people will start like drag racing, like literally on my street. So like, it's actually like so, like whenever people don't drag race on my street, it's like a little bit surprising. Like, I'll go like a week without hearing nobody. I'm like, wow, no drag races this week? What the fuck? So I guess like the laws might be like slightly different here or something. Can I grab the fucking star? $200. Damn. Dude, but that is like super fucking dangerous though. Like, I'm just thinking like, if you're someone who's in a car, right? And you're like if you're trying to speed run, like colliding into another car, I feel like the first thing I would think of is going on the opposite side of the road. That has to be like the most dangerous thing you can do. So to only get a fine for that, I don't know if I feel safe anymore. Like $200 fine. Like, at least make it like 1,000, I feel like. Like, if it's 1,000, I can see people being like, alright, let's not do this, because I don't have $1,000 right now, so... But for 200... It's probably worth the risk, you know? Because people actually race for pinks here, like, pretty often. You guys know what I just said? Or does that make, like, 0 sense? $200 is a lot? I don't think so. I think if you're someone who drag races, you probably like have a lot of money invested in your car for like parts and all that stuff. And if you're gonna get a car out of it, which is worth like thousands of dollars, like you're probably okay with paying a $200 fine for the chance at winning a car. Like, it sounds like it would be a lot, but I mean, I'm pretty sure they have like $200 fines for like going a little bit over the speed limit or whatever. So I just don't think that's on the same level. Like, I think if you go like 10 over the speed limit, I think you're like probably like in the 150 range. I don't think people actually give up a car. No, they do. They do. I've seen it. I mean, maybe not in like other states, but in Miami, there's like a huge like race culture. So like, when people say they're gonna race for like pinks, like they're serious. Because you wouldn't even bring that up unless you're like 100% serious. I had a friend who was like a really good racer. And like every other month he would just have a new car in his front yard. And I would always be like, what the fuck? When the hell did you get that? He's like, oh, I won it. I was like, nice. It got to the point where he had to start using like the side of his yard and his backyard to like fill, like, just have the cars, because he just kept winning over and over. He was on like a hot streak for like a couple months. Fuck. I kind of lost like the visual cue. Alright, cool. Local Florida man. Florida man. Back at it again with illegal street racing. It's kind of weird because a lot of my friends are actually racers, but I don't think it's because, like, hang on. Yeah, I don't know. I just think people, and I don't know. I forgot where I was going with this. Yeah, like a lot of my friends are like racers, but I'm not like, I don't really race. Like, I don't really like. I don't know what I'm trying to say, dude. I think cars are just like a big deal here. I feel like almost everyone is into cars at least a little bit here. Yo, Saren. And Conquer. How am I today? I don't know. I think I'm doing good though. I'm a little bit... like, I didn't get that much sleep last night. But... physically I feel good. I think I might have slept like 5 to 6 hours, which is not that bad. But hopefully Mario will wake me up. Yeah, that's true. I guess you could call it like a phase. That's pretty true. Oh, Saren, you should know that yesterday fucking knew that would happen. It's like such a 1 in 1,000 mistake, but I knew it would happen because the long jump I did to the bridge was kind of like scuffed. And then I tried avoiding the amp, and then I knew I was like in between like 2 bad situations. So I kind of just like predicted that I would hit the crystal. Just go, man. Really? Game is good, and the game is very fair. Do I stream full time? Absolutely not. I used to, but I would say I haven't streamed full time in like a while, like maybe like a year. Actually, I don't know. I guess it depends. I'm probably like right on the cusp. Because sometimes I stream for like 7 to 8 hours. Some days I stream like 6 or like 5. It depends. I'm sure like I get really close. Like I probably have like 30 something hours a week, but most likely like not. I don't know how to say it. Nice Conquer. I feel like if I ever get a coffee machine, I gotta like hit you up. To bestow the coffee strats on me. Hawaiian brand coffee. Sounds fire. Shit, I try to go for like the frame perfect. Oh no, if you mean my main job, definitely not. I don't make any money from streaming, other than like donations. I don't get bits or subs or any of that. I don't make ad revenue. But, I like Mario. Wait, wait. No, I don't feel sorry. It's by choice. That was good. I think that little, like, that little movement I did was like really good. It was like optimal. Because you want to walk a little bit to talk to him, but you also want to be really close to the star. And I kind of did both. Three more follows. Yeah, I think that's the hardest part about affiliate is getting the follows. I think like for the viewership thing, you can just like get on like 2 different devices and you'll probably like get it. Because I think it's like 3 average viewers and then like 12 hours and then like 50 follows at least. I can't remember how long it took me to get 50 followers. I think it actually took me a while because I was playing games that like no one gives a fuck about. Like I was playing like Star Wars and shit, like little flash games from like the internet. I probably played like Space Invaders and like just random like NES games. But it probably took me like a couple months at least. Yeah, that too. You could just ask your family to watch you or like your friends. I know a lot of people do that. Like people who don't really stream that much, they'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna start this streaming thing. Like you should like watch me." And then like they'll tell their friends like, "Oh, I'm gonna start streaming," and then they'll like go on their phones and be like, "Oh, okay, this is cool." Yeah, it's true, Conquer. As long as you stay consistent, that's like the most important part. Like even if you stream a little bit, as long as you stream a little bit a lot of the time, you know? Like, I think when I first started, I was like really sporadic. It was weird. Like, I would have days where I would just like play for like an hour, get off, come back after like lunch or something and play like another hour. Get off, go back. Like, it was like really like all over the place. Some days I would just go for like a 6-hour stream like out of nowhere, then do like a 12-hour stream out of nowhere. It was really weird. Like, if I was playing a flash game I really liked, I would just like I would take breaks. Like, I would basically not stop streaming, but I would like go to like the kitchen and then come back with like food and stuff, and then I would just keep going for like as long as I could. Thank you, Quaxo. I'm here to impress. Wait, what trick are you talking about? I can't remember what trick I just did. Sliding down the hill to an easy triple jump. Oh yeah, you're talking about sky jump. The trick is fairly easy. I think anybody can learn it. It's just a matter of timing your jumps a little bit good and getting a good angle. It could very well be possible that I actually learned how to do sky jump before I did like bomb clip. It's a pretty easy trick. But it's really useful because it basically makes it so that you don't have to take the cannon. Because taking the cannon is like a big time loss. But if you do sky jump, you can just get all the way to the top without having to like touch the cannon at all. Because it just takes a while for it to go like inside and then like turn and then like Mario, it has like the little animation of like the thing opening and all that. Shit. So I haven't gone topless today, but maybe next run. Because my angle is just like a little bit off, so like I'm getting the wall kick, but it's all about like how you hold up. Really. I bought 50 laptops and have them all watching my stream now, so I have some decent views. 5 head. I should do that. I'm sure there's gotta be at least one person who actually does that. Dude, that's actually a genius idea. I'm actually like considering doing this. Like, if you buy a bunch of shitty laptops and your internet connection is like decent, you could probably get away with it, I think. But it's probably like a min-max thing, because then it's like, oh shit. Like, now I have so many laptops running my stream that my stream itself is like lagging. So it's gotta be like a min-max. Minimum effort, max reward. It's not genius. Twitch has a cap of views per IP. How many? Is it 50? It's gotta be like 50, right? Because I remember reading like, I don't know if it was like Reddit or like an article, but there was like a thing where like some dude, he got banned from his like university like he got banned off Twitch from his university Wi-Fi, and it made it so like nobody on his like in his school could like watch Twitch or some shit. But I'm guessing they probably fixed that by now. This was like years ago. Maybe like 2016. There's actually 2. So, wait, I'm confused. So, if I have 2 people... Okay, let's say I have 3 people in a house. And then 2 of them are watching Twitch on their own accounts. Does that mean that the third person does not count as a view? Like, let's say if they're watching, like, someone with, like, 0 viewers. If they go into someone else's, like, stream... Do they count as like no, like they don't count as a view? Shit. I think it's only if they're all on the same stream. Yeah, that would make more sense to me, I think. They're all on the same stream. Yeah, because that's pretty much the only thing you need to protect yourself against. Like, who cares if there's like a million views scattered throughout like a million streams? It's only dangerous when it's like in the same stream. 2 views per channel per IP. I see. That makes sense, I guess. Damn. So I guess the master plan is not gonna work. So how would someone do it then? Like if someone were to like try to manipulate their views, like how would they do it? What if you get like 50 phones and then you have 50 phones running a different hotspot? Oh wait, but they would all have to have service, right? Or can you do hotspot from a Wi-Fi connection? That'd be sick. If you buy like 50 cheap phones that all do like mobile hotspot, connect to one Wi-Fi, do the hotspot, and then have all the different phones on a different network. But I guess they would be coming from the same IP, right? There's gotta be a way. I know there's a way. Fuck, I missed a red. What? Are you fucking serious? I hate that. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna scream. RNG bat? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, dude? I'm actually gonna... Dude, I'm gonna... Alright, you guys might want to mute the stream real quick. Like, dude, you have to get so unlucky for that to happen. Like, right at the perfect time, too. Like, you can even get away with, like, the bad... Like... I'm pretty sure, like, if it's, like, ascending... Like, you won't hit it or whatever. Or, like, maybe you'll hit the hitbox or... I don't know. That was BS, though. VPNs could fake IPs. I knew it. I kind of want to reset this run. I think it still has like a glimmer of potential, but is it really worth it when I'm playing like pretty decent today? It's not worth it, I don't think. I think I'm gonna reset this one.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, so I guess that would be the way then, is using a VPN. Because you can get a bunch of laptops. Alright, we're going to revert back to the old plan. You get a bunch of laptops, you have them all running Opera, which I think comes with a free VPN. And then, so you download Opera on all the laptops, and then you turn the VPN on for every single one of them. And then you log into a different account. Or you can just make an account on the spot to make it easier. Like, you can create an account on the spot, and then just watch a stream. Wait, do you need to make an account for you to count as a view? I think you do, right? Because that sounds way too simple. If you don't even have to make an account, I feel like you would be able to, like, manipulate the views so much quicker. But if you don't have to make an account, it would just be as easy as, like, just going to the stream and just doing nothing. But Twitch is kind of smart, because I actually think there's like things in place for you to like not be able, like, I think you have to like interact on the screen or something for it to like count your view or some shit. Like, I know one of the requirements is that you need to have the volume at least 1%. If you have the volume at least 1%, then you count as a view. But also probably if you don't, like, if you have to like move your mouse or something on the screen, like every once in a while. Like, I feel like there is a way to do it, but it's probably so tedious that it's not even worth it. Like, the reason being mostly because Twitch has been around long enough that they probably know every trick in the book in terms of like how to like cheat your viewership. So they probably have like a ton of fail safes.
Here we go.
Lurking counts as views even with no interaction? Really? So it's actually just fake news? I heard there was like some controversy about that stuff. Like, some people thought it was like real, some people thought it was fake and stuff. But there's no way, because I know for a fact I've lurked in smaller streams, and it feels like the people who lurk count. Like, I really don't think that's the case. That's why when I first heard it, I was like, there's no way. I was already suspicious right off the bat. Nice conquer. Good luck on the coffee. And I guess the stream big strats. Fuck. How did that work? I was super far left. I'm actually like a little bit upset. I've been live for 3 hours? How have I been live for 3 hours? I've gone like 3 runs out of like BOB, I think. That's insane. I can't believe I've been live for 3 hours already. Monka. Alright, I need to get a run going like right now. This is gonna be the run. I'm going to do absolutely everything in my skill set to make sure that this run is PBable. What's up, Yeller? Yeah, good point, Blue Eyes. But the thing is, it might actually be worth it though, because I'm thinking like people who like stream like League of Legends or some shit, like those games that get like a bunch of people with like no viewers. It's probably worth it to them. Like even if they're the most entertaining person like on the platform, like they probably still won't get viewers just because there's so many people streaming that game. So it's probably worth it to them to like buy 50 laptops. You know, hypothetically, of course. Like basically buying 50 laptops as a joke. Damn, that wasn't intentional. I meant to do a ground pound. Thank you, Jumpy Left. Is that real? Oh shit, son. Jumpy Left got verified. Dude, I thought it was like a glitch. Congratulations. Damn. Dude, I feel like this has been like overdue for like years. Fuck. Damn, dude, I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Holy shit. Everyone say congrats to Jumpy Lift. Or get banned.
Here we go!
Dude, oh my god. Now you're making me second guess myself. I'm pretty sure it's real. Nah, it has to be real. Congrats, man. Dude, Jumpy Life has been like streaming for like so fucking long. That's actually like so fucking cool, dude. Hang on. I think I have to go for the backup. You know what I think it was, Jumpy? They saw that you had fancy pants world record at one point, and they were like, "Yeah, we need to verify this guy ASAP."
Here we go!
Nope, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to go for the slow ship clip. It's probably not even that bad. I think I have like 30 plus seconds here I can save. Dude, I'm actually so fucking hyped.
Here we go!
Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Dude. You should have told me this like a while ago. I probably would have stopped watching you just so you could get it. It's no wonder you unmodded me. It's all the puzzle pieces coming together finally.
Here we go!
It's actually so crazy because I'm pretty sure that like Jumpy was probably amongst the first people that I like ever started watching on Twitch. Because I was really interested in Flash games, and I saw that he was really good at Flash games. This one's dead, I think. That's okay though. I don't mind.
It's me, Mario!
I love how you literally never talk to me every time I was here, but now that I have a badge next to my name, you won't drop the subject. Dude, it's fucking hype. I'm sorry about it, me ignoring you. I take it all back. It's just so cool, because I don't know, dude. Like I said, you were like one of the first people I just saw on this platform. I'm gonna have to sing a custom song for Jumpy.
Me, Mario!
I'm gonna make a Billboard top 3 song called Jumpy. Does this motivate you to become affiliate? No. Probably not. But it is awesome though. I don't think you guys understand like how awesome it, because Jumpy is not like even like a, I don't know, like Jumpy is just he's just a god gamer, you know. You have to like watch a stream to like understand. And he's been like very, very much a like an avid watcher of the husTlie channel. So it's like really cool. I don't know. I've never had like an experience where like I don't know. Jumpy's just like the perfect person. Sorry, it's gonna sound. I was gonna sound like I'm sucking up to him so fucking much. I don't want to like inflate his ego. But it is cool. It's really cool. I'm pretty sure Jumpy doesn't even do webcam streams anymore. So, like, literally, it's just like his gameplay is god tier. And I don't know, dude. He's just like an, I don't know. In my eyes, I feel like Jumpy Love is like an OG. Like, he should have got partnered like years ago, in my opinion. You know what it feels like? It kind of feels similar to like when Simply got world record for the first time. Like, oh, it's just like it's like you bust your nut like so good. It's like, dude, oh. It's like finally, dude. That's what it feels like with Jumpy. Like I just busted a nut. I'm gonna stop talking now. I can probably still get that, right? Yeah, this blue coin lasts a long time. It's probably a bad womps, but I'll continue.
Here we go! Here we go!
There's a rare wall kick miss.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I'm only like 2 seconds behind last run. Even though it felt way worse. I mean, I literally fell like during the 100 coin. This one feels so much worse, but it's actually not that bad. Also, I missed the wall kick. For wall kicks will work. Or, sorry, the wild blue star. What's up, is Sterling? Don't mind me, just being a gamer. Dang it. Kind of risky. Where the fuck am I?
Here we go!
He lost the run to BLJ. Did he do the wet dry roll thing? I don't know how else you would lose a run to like BLJs unless you're like unless you like shot out and like you land like TikTok or something. I might die here. Don't die, Mario. Okay, we're good. Dude, I've been missing this so much more. I think it's because I'm missing swims. I might have to practice this again. His game just froze for like a good 5 seconds while the music just kept playing, stuck on the stairs facing backwards. What the fuck? We need Panicoic to inspect. That sounds really crazy. Do you think it's like do you think the CPU on his N64 like overclocked or something? I just couldn't handle like all the BLJs. That's some god gamer shit. If you freeze your game because you're going too fast. Like, I wouldn't even be mad. I would just be like, damn, I'm that like fucking fast. I can just freeze the game with nothing but my own gameplay. You think maybe it was a cartridge tilt? Probably not, right? The timing seems a bit suspicious. Like, it would be really weird if it cart tilted exactly when he was doing the BLJ. Oh yeah, and the sound thing too. That's true. It goes like... Actually, I think there's different ones, because I'm pretty sure I've heard, like, squeaky ones. I just thought of a really crazy idea. What if someone found a way, like after you do sound glitch in SSL, what if someone found a way to like tilt the cart to like bring the music back, and then you don't get sound glitch? I gotta be careful here grabbing the pole. I gotta watch this clip. I need the full context. It sounds really cool though. But there are some things that will happen in this game that just make zero sense. I think the TikTok thing is like a good example of that. Like the thing where you like zoom all the way to the top of the TikTok for no reason. Nice. Go back up. Can you actually clip into THI? I didn't know that was a thing. I've done I didn't know the wet dry roll thing until it happened to me personally. I was like, oh my god, this is like a thing. But I thought I like discovered some like crazy glitch or something. But turns out it happens to basically every runner. Yeah, it'll work. I think it'll work. Just be careful. You just gotta be slick, you know? Don't make any sudden movements, just make it seem completely normal. But good luck on the new job, Nick. Hope you get it. What's up, Cryptic? Memory overload. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I said CPU, but same thing. It's definitely worth inspecting though, because it could be the beginning to something great. Nice graph. Yeah, you mean the one that you copied from me? Sorry, that kind of came out really passive aggressive. I meant it in more like a more lighthearted way. You know what I recently added? I recently added what did I recently add? Oh yeah, it's like a way for you to look at like what splits you reset in the most. It's like a percentage chance of like how likely you are to reset at like a specific split. I don't think I have it turned on though, but it's kind of interesting. Turns out I reset a lot more in THI than I thought. It's like 23%, I think. And I think my lowest is JRB. I reset like 6%. Everything else is just like evenly scattered, like 10 to 15%. Nice. Nice grab, dude. Ugh. Just gonna go around. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna continue though. It's probably fine. It's only like a minute. Just get perfect RNG and BOB. Nah, I've never ran OT. I messed around with it for a while, but never did a run. I know how to do a lot of tricks in OT, but never a run. I can do Mito skip, I can do the Goma clip, I can do Temple of Time skip, I can do a lot of stuff, but probably will never speedrun that game unless I hate myself. Where can I add this? If you go on the LiveSplit website, there's a tab that's called what is it called? I think it's just downloads, and then you scroll down to where it says like extensions or like add-ons, I think is what they call them. And then there should be one all the way at the bottom that says like something. It's basically the one all the way at the bottom though.
It's me, Mario.
When we get our next Pokemon pack opening stream in a mall. If you want me to, I will. I just don't have... Wait, I think I do have packs. I don't know. Right now, I know for a fact I have like 2 packs. I have a Darkness Ablaze and I think a Fusion Strike. But that's not enough to do a whole stream off of. So I might get like a couple and then do it. But I do want to do more IRL streams. They're fun. They're fun, but I want to have a goal, because it's kind of weird when you go out and you film, but you don't really have a goal. In a way, it's good because it leads to like no expectations, and you just do a bunch of like random shit, which is good. Like that's personally what I would watch. I think it's like the more spontaneous like kind of streams for IRL, but I don't know, it's not really consistent or like viable, I think, so you have to like come up with like something to do at least. So I don't know, I might try to like explore like just like random tourist spots in Miami. I thought about going to like this preservation camp thingy, and I think they do tours and stuff. I don't know. The only other way I can consistently stream IRL is if I figure out a good setup for me to play Pokemon Go. And then that's what I would do. I would just play Pokemon Go as I do like IRL shit. I think I actually do want to do more IRL streams, like in general, but for example, like how I didn't stream like last week, instead of not streaming at all, I can see myself like at least streaming one of those days being IRL. Like if I'm not gonna stream from like home for like a week, like might as well do like one IRL stream for like a few hours, like maybe like 2 or 3 hours. That's kind of what I would use IRL for, I think, but I don't know. Can you go to the Black Ops Cold War map in Miami? If that's a real thing, that is a good suggestion. But yeah, honestly, the Pokemon packs are like a good. Like if I have nothing left, like if I got like no content, I probably would do the Pokemon pack openings. That's why it's really nice when you have the Pokemon packs, because then you can at least rely on that for stuff. Also, I need to interact with other humans more. Like I know that there's people who are definitely willing to like interact and be on stream and they're comfortable and stuff, but it's kind of weird because I don't really know like how much. Because for example, when I did my last IRL stream during Johto tour, like that one guy who walked up to the like where I was at, I think his name was Josh. He seemed very curious about everything. Like he was looking at my setup like a lot, and he was like, he even asked at one point, he's like, oh, what is that? Is that like a selfie stick or like stuff? Like he was like asking about like what I was doing, but I didn't want to show him on stream because I didn't know if that was like too much. Like I didn't want to like scare him away. It's so weird because you can't really get a read on someone on how camera shy they are unless you point the camera at them. But I'm like really big on like privacy, so I don't want to like invade someone's privacy if they don't want to like be on cam. Like I've had IRL streams in the past where like I'm walking by somebody and then they'll like rush ahead of me to like not be on cam. So I like shit like that. When stuff like that happens, it's like really hard to like be like, oh yeah, like let me just like film random people and shit. But I think like I should do more what you call like IRL streams. I just need to get better at it. I think I kind of suck right now. Also, I want to get like a wireless microphone. It's really good because then I can be like really far out and like still do stuff. Like for example, if I want to prank somebody, like let's just say hypothetically I start pulling pranks on people like on the street, like you're not going to be able to hear the audio because I'm not going to go up to someone and like do it with like a camera in my hand. It's too obvious and suspicious. But if I put the camera like far away enough where they can't really see it and I have like a wireless microphone, you can at least hear what's going on. And like, I mean, you're gonna be able to see it too, but you know, just like an idea that I came up with. So I think that's gonna happen pretty soon, like a wireless mic for stuff. And the cool thing is that if you're on Streamlabs, there's actually an option for that. Like you can choose like what audio source you want to use. So as long as I buy one, it should be able to connect and work with Stream. Yo, exiled. The gamer lord. The game god. Also, I know I said this like already, but congrats on your PB again. Exiled got a double PB. He PB'd in 70 star and he PB'd in 16 star on the same day. No cap. What am I missing? I think I'm missing Canalus. Not a big deal if the times are bad. I mean, it's still hard to do though, in 2 different categories. Like, personal best is always gonna be tough, no matter if you're like a day 1 player or like not, because it's just like your skill level. Like I think baseline, even if you aren't that good at like the game or whatever, like baseline, trying to beat your best time ever is just by default a very difficult thing. But yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, when you get a top level, a lot of the top runners are a lot higher in their skill than they think. Or maybe it's not that they don't think it, but like their PBs are usually with like a ton of mistakes. Like it's not like they're competing, like, it's not like the top runners have like their PB be like super close to their summa best. There's like basically no runner like that, I don't think. Because normally once you get really good at this game, like you just go to like a insane god level. So you end up getting PBs that are like not really your skill level because you have like random mistakes everywhere. The exact same thing just happened to Aussie Adam. Wow, that's cursed. That's pretty cursed. I think that means I'm next in line. It's gonna happen to me, even though I don't do BLJs. I'm gonna do Wilco clip, and then the same shit's gonna happen. Good.
Here we go.
Kind of been talking a lot. I can feel my voice starting to give out a little bit. You're a 120 loser? Well, I do go for Wilco clips sometimes. Believe it or not. Like, even if I'm on really good pace, sometimes I go for Wilco clip. Like, mostly as a joke, but surprisingly I get it like more than half the time, I think. At least on second try. But because of that, I normally tend to have a little bit of time loss in Cloud Stage, like every single run. Because even though I get a second try, I still lose like a little bit of time. What a save. I was on the falling platform, but I pressed A at the perfect time. Nice. I'm avoiding doing my taxes. That's not that bad. You could be doing like way worse stuff. Like committing arson or Grand Theft Auto or other stuff. I don't think not doing your taxes is that bad in comparison. Has a runner ever done the task strat for Womps 100? Which one? Probably not if it requires like a faster cycle. Like the cycle I do is not optimal. I can save like half a cycle if I went fast enough, but if it's like the cycle before that cycle, then probably not. It's way too hard. Unless your name is Shakedown. I'm gonna say no, Yeller, because if it's a whole different route, I've never seen it. Like, I haven't even seen someone just attempt it for fun, so there's no shot somebody did it in like a run and like got it. Maybe one day I should show you guys my route. There's like this Womps 100 route that I came up with a super long time ago, and it's actually kind of viable, I think, but I don't know how much time it loses. Maybe like 10. You don't even do cycles? Wow. Do you have a video? Maybe you can like whisper me the video. Oh, 2 firsties? I mean, that's already a reason not to do it. 2 firsties is not even that bad, but Just the fact that it's in the beginning of the run, and you're probably gonna reset to it like a ton if you miss a firsty wall kick. It's probably a big reason why people don't go for it. I'm honestly surprised that some people still go for like LBLJ. Like some people just don't have it consistent, but they go for it anyways, and they lose like a ton of runs. But you're essentially losing like 2.5 minutes. I don't know. I have like some kind of controversial takes. I think Tomoples is like also kind of bad. I think people shouldn't do Tomoples. But that is for sure a hot take. Nice. Actual good start grab. Is Cryptic like experiencing hand issues? I think when I saw Cryptic in real life, he like praised me for my BLJs, even though they were not even that fast. So I'm guessing Cryptic probably has like slow mashing. Also, I think he's here right now. I'm not gonna miss this. No matter what, I have to get this. Fuck. What am I doing wrong there? I feel like I gotta adjust a little bit. It should be free, but I'm kind of missing it like more than half the time today. It could just be like D-Rust stuff. But since JRB is like an early stage, I feel like I should get it like more already. I've done it enough times today where I think I should get it already. Maybe next run. Classic. You think you could use your speedrunning skills to snag a girlfriend? Let me think. If you mean directly, probably not. If you mean like just by showing her my speedrun skills, I don't think so. But if it's a gamer girl, maybe. I think gamer girls would be impressed. It might be a good conversation starter. But I think indirectly for sure. Like I've learned. This is gonna sound so fucking weird if you don't like speedrun. But like I've learned enough. Okay, this is gonna sound so. I'm even debating even saying this. I might not say this. Alright, forget I said anything. No, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Like I think that like speedrunning teaches you a lot of weird shit about yourself that you might have not known. And I think you can use some of those skills to work as your like on yourself as like a person. And then like it's just like knowing a lot more about yourself. And I think knowing myself indirectly will help me get a girlfriend that is more in line with my ideals and goals. Does that make sense? Copio. Remember, boys, it's not about quantity, it's about quality. See ya, Sterling. Qualities. Nice. Exiled. Sounds wonderful. Oh my god. That angle was not supposed to work. But I flicked super hard last second and just forced it to work. husTlie is a rap god, just saying. True. It kind of comes and goes. I notice that when I'm in the shower, I am significantly better at rapping. It's really weird, but like in the morning when I take a shower, sometimes I like rap in the shower just to see. And for some reason, I'm just better. I think there could be something there, but I gotta figure it out. I'm gonna make a research paper on why wrapping in the shower is optimal. Alright, you guys want to hear something really crazy? I've actually... Alright, so like I make music sometimes. Like I produce. But recently I've been kind of thinking about becoming a vocalist. And I actually thought about like unironically moving my setup into my shower. Like unironically moving my setup into my shower just so I can like get those raps out, you know what I mean? You know what I realized? The only reason I didn't do it is because I can just get like a tape recorder and just like record the stuff in the shower that's good and then just take it out of the shower and then it's all there. Fuck dude, this camera was whack. That's embarrassing, dude. Just throw the guy. Do I husTlie in the shower? Don't think so. If I did, I don't remember. But most likely I wouldn't because it's very rare for me to dance in the shower unless there's like music playing. But maybe. Lobby percent? If you mean like LBLJ, probably not. Well, no, probably for sure I can, because I already have a fuck. I have a 18, 23, and 16 star. But that's no LBLJ, but if I did LBLJ, then I could just do what I did in my PB, but with like an extra like 10-second time save. So the answer is yes. Move the bathtub to your room, but what if I have a shower and not a bathtub? Can't just move it. I don't know. I heard it saves 10 seconds, but I don't know if that's just 120 or in general. I think it's probably like... Who knows? But maybe you could compare the world record between non-LBLJ and LBLJ. Or just look at the spreadsheet record. Oh no, actually spreadsheet wouldn't work because I think it's game dependent, not actually like one-to-one. Sorry, that was my mistake. But yeah, maybe comparing like record against record is probably not a bad way to do it. But that requires work. What do you take to play so much quickly? Are you asking like how do I play this game a lot? It's a lot of pain and suffering, but it's for a good cause. But I'm completely sober. I don't take drugs or anything. I don't even drink coffee. A lot of speedrunners drink coffee, but I use no stimulants.
Here we go.
Oh, that's kind of mean, Yeller. What if they're just European? Or what if they're a cunt? Sorry, I fucked that up. I try to sound like Mickey. Alright, 63 is not bad. I think I need a Goomba, but I could probably skip a pole. If the RNG gods are with us right now. It's not bad. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna have to get both. Dude, come on. This RNG sucks, dude. It sucks. Nice, cool cat. What does DSS mean again? I try to think of something and my mind went to very dirty places. This might be a 25. Even though the RNG was kind of bad.
Here we go.
Do you guys know what you're gonna have for dinner today? I know it's like a random question, but I need inspiration because I need to cook food today. I've run out of spaghetti. Let's go. Tell us a funny GDQ story. Oh, I have one, but I don't know if they want me to say it. Yeah, fuck it, I'll say it. So, like, me, wait, I gotta think about this. Hang on, give me a second. I gotta think about this before I say it. Alright, yeah, okay, I'll say it. I'll say it, but I'll in like a not so like obvious way, I guess. So I was rooming with two like kind of popular like YouTubers. Which it makes no sense to like say this now because I'm pretty sure I've like said who it was in the past. Whatever. And like there was a night where, well, first of all, one of the people, they like almost never were like in the room. Like they didn't sleep in the room for like a week or something. Like there was like at least like I think like out of the 7 days they slept in the room like twice or 3 times, but that was like their main room. And when we finally saw them again, like there was, well, I don't remember how it went exactly, but I think there was like a girl that just like was in our room and she was sleeping on his like bed, and I was like, oh. Like, what happened here? And then they like I think she like woke up like really like panicking, like she was like, what's going on, dude? And like she was kind of drunk, I think, and she was like, oh shit, like what, like where am I? And then we were like it was like a whole spectacle. Like everyone was awake at like 3 in the morning, and this girl was just like on the bed like trying to figure out what the fuck just happened. And she was like, oh fuck, like she kind of forgot like she was like a GQ or whatever. And then after they like refreshed her mind, she was like, so what do I do now? And then she was like, are you kicking me out right now? Like she was like getting kind of defensive. She was like, are you kicking me out? Like do I gotta figure out where to go now? And then like we were just like there in silence for a little bit. Like we were just like, oh, like we gotta think about what to do. And then the guy was just like, do you just want to cuddle? And then she was like, yeah, let's do that. And then everyone just went to sleep. And then the next morning she left. Like first thing in the morning. It was like actually like kind of funny. I don't know how to say it, but it was just like kind of interesting. Like she was so defensive, like out of nowhere, and then like out of nowhere she like snapped out of it and she was like, yeah, let's just cuddle, fuck it. I like the furry room story better. That's fair. It's a pretty good one. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to go for the wall kick. I pressed A just in case. The cool thing about missing wall kicks is that when you ledge grab, if you press A, you're gonna get the fast get up, but if you don't miss, like if you miss, you're still gonna get the wall kick. But you're basically going for like a firstie kind of thing. You're going for a firstie and hoping for like a second frame. Was I there when everyone took a pic of Blue Bob? Probably not, but I know that happens like literally every single event. It's like a soap meme. They always just take pictures of like Blue Bob for no reason. But I think I was there. No, I don't think I was there. I saw the pictures though. So like I think that happened in like, if I recall correctly, like Linkus's room. Whatever.
Here we go!
That's weird, Conquer. Wait. I can't remember if I did this star or if I missed plus. I probably missed plus. Fuck it. Does anybody know if I got plus or not? I don't know, Monka. Okay, that's fine. So for a fact I didn't get it because I got every other backup star.
Here we go!
I did? No, I don't think I did. I think I got the bomb, but then I fell into the IROC star, like the pyramid. Yeah, I didn't get it because it's star number 2. All right, please work. Okay, never mind. We're doing this. Wait, I need to be careful. Trying to figure out how I do this. Fuck. It's BS.
It's me, Mario!
I gotta practice that. I don't know what to do there. I don't know how to even drop the bomb. Like I tried pressing like B and stuff, but I don't think that's how it works. Because you just get a dive out when you're on a slope.
It's me, Mario!
Oh yeah. Yeah, Wind Waker is good. It's good now, but at the time it was controversial. Because like the art style changed significantly, the gameplay changed significantly. The only thing it had going for it was it was kind of like a cutesy game. Like it was like really just cute. And people were excited about the little Link. Could probably get down the pyramid and crouch. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I might do that next time. I just never been in that situation before where I need plus and then it turns out that I actually need like another star that isn't plus. Like I've never really had to like switch stars mid plus. But I know it's like one of those things I should practice because I should know that just in case. Like even if that never happens again, I should know how to back that up. Should. don't know how many more attempts I'll do, but hopefully this one PBs and then I can do like mischief makers for a bit. Otherwise, the alternative is doing runs for like another hour, and then the last one of that one PBs, and then I do nothing.
Here we go.
husTlie the type of bloke to let you sleep on his bed and he takes the couch? Yeah, I would. But that doesn't, that's kind of like a, I think you either have it or you don't. Like, I think some people are kind of just born, or sorry, raised like in a way where it's like, fuck that, I'm taking the bed and you're sleeping on the floor. But depending on how you were raised, I think like you wouldn't even think about that. Like if I have a guest over, I have to put the guest over myself every single time. Especially if they're like a friend of mine's. So yes, you are correct. I would definitely take the floor. Or I guess in this case the couch, but the couch is actually kind of comfy. I don't mind sleeping on couches at all. There was a period of time where I slept on a couch for like a week. Or, no, not a week, like a month. And it was not that bad. I guess like the worst part about sleeping on a couch is like when you move even just a little bit, you can hear the squeaks, you know? Dude, what the fuck? From like the couch material. This is fine. I have like hella time saving the split, so I could probably just like stand still for like 15 seconds and still be green. Hey there, Benton. How are you? Alright, let's try to get a good aquarium for once. I've been missing like a swim every single time. Also, my angles are kind of bad. There you go. Beautiful. See what happens when you actually try. Alright, good luck, Exiled. See you, man. Chilling on your lunch break. Runs have been good. Pretty much every single like run out of Womps has been getting to like at least mid-game. I had a run that was like got to CCM, and then another one that got to like HMC, I think. Overall, we're just playing really well, and like I've been green pretty much like the entire time. Get in the hole. Good. I know it took a while to get inside the hole, but that perfect star grab kind of makes up for it a little bit. Also, the angles on the chest were good.
Here we go!
Yeah, I've also been playing like a good amount offline. Yesterday I got the super early cycle for Vanish Cap, and I got a 30-second time. Like, I'm basically a world record contender. Yeah, boys need to watch out, because husTlie is coming, boys. I'm actually thinking about posting it to Twitter. Because getting the early cycle in Vanish Cap is unironically like one of the hardest things in this game. Like for 120 and stuff. Like it's probably like top, I want to say 3, but most likely 5, like hardest things to do. So that's pretty nuts. It saves a lot too, I think, compared to like what I was doing before. Well, I'm still doing it in runs, but like 1-to-1 compared to my other route, I was losing like 10 seconds, I think. That's fine. If that happened every run, I wouldn't even be mad. Because like at least I would be guaranteed the red grab like every single time. Yeah, ooh, wait. That's a nice invisible. Classic. I'm surprised because usually that happens when I'm more to the left.
Here we go! Here we go!
I'm gonna save so much. Probably gonna be like a low 14. Actually, no, I changed my mind. It's gonna be like a mid 14. Because I think it starts like 30 plus seconds. Like 35. I actually kind of thought I was going to miss the eel.
Here we go!
Sorry I keep yawning. It's like the second or third time that's happened. I need to work on that.
Here we go! Here we go!
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think I'm holding up too much, or maybe I'm jumping really late on the slide. Because my problem is when I jump out of the slide, I am like way forward. Like I have to hold back to like not fall off the edge of the slide pretty much. Like Like, it's not really like a B press thing, it's more like a bad jump off the slide kind of thing. Okay, that's fine. Nice. I tried to go specifically for like the no kick, and I got it. You actually lose time if you try to kick in the air. It's significantly safer because you don't have to... Like, you'll never get a ledge grab if you... Oh my god. Hang on. Like, you'll never get a ledge grab if you kick, but if you don't do the kick, it saves time, but you're probably gonna ledge grab unless you're perfectly in the center of the pipe. Whoop, whoop. That was a huge mistake. I got like probably like 2 to 3 seconds worth of lag. So I had a bad angle. Fuck. I think I'm starting to get like a little bit tired. I can feel my body being like, dude, hurry the fuck up. It's not a big deal because it's not going to affect me, I don't think. But it's a little uncomfortable, I guess. Badoop, badoop. But how have you guys been? It's been like a week or so. Have you guys done any cool stuff? Maybe some cool thing you want to talk about that happened over the week? I thought about doing like a joke of like me saying that I went to like the streamer awards, but I realized that I think like pretty much only people who got nominated are going, so it wouldn't even be believable. I'm gonna try to get world record in this game, just so... Where the fuck am I? I'm lost. Yeah, I was gonna say that I'm gonna try to get world record in this game just so I can get nominated next year for best speedrunner. It's kind of the plan. If I get 2 Goombas, I can get away with... It's kind of bad RNG though. Oh, whatever. That works. I think it's maybe like a second faster than grabbing the pole. But I'm really far away. Yeah, never mind. I made a mistake. I was so hyped when you were nominated for Best Speedrunner. Yeah, same. It's pretty good. You know. I have a 159. That's more than enough. But I think that Smallant actually brought like a pretty good point when he did his speech thingy. He said something like, oh, it's not based on like times, it's like based on content or whatever. So maybe if I just make like speedrun content, then I don't even need the good times. Like, I think even just being nominated is probably, like, really good. Maybe start speedrunning in random places in public. Honestly, I've thought about this. If you mean like bringing like a actual like CRT and N64 to like a public place, I've definitely thought about this before. But I think it'd be kind of weird because I probably wouldn't be able to do it with like a split, like a timer, which kind of makes the whole thing kind of arbitrary, I think. At least to like the common observer, right? Like if someone's walking by and they see me speedrunning, they could just think I'm like really good at the game for no reason. But if they were to see like a physical timer, then they would be like, okay, this person's like trying to do something with like the time, you know? Shit. Someone did something kind of cool recently. I forgot where I saw it, but there was like a dude who just went to a like a public, I think it was like a coffee shop, and he had a Nintendo Switch with him with Smash Bros. And then he had two he had like a little adapter thing where you can just plug the controllers directly like underneath the Switch. So he had his controller and then like another controller, and then he had a sign in front of him that said like "Play Me" or something like that. He wasn't like streaming it or anything, but he just like went out in public and started challenging random people to Smash. Maybe I should do something like that. That actually sounds really easy to do. Like I have controllers and I have a Switch. The only thing I'm really missing is like the adapter. Could be really easy to pull off. Might have to try this one day. Now I just do 100 coin, and then I'm missing the talent star. I think I'm fucked because I'm gonna get the tornado. I am officially down 3 coins. I think I'm gonna go for the fly guy. It's enough. It's like 3 coins, so like I kind of need the fly guy. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to get 3 Goombas. A little bit of a meltdown here. Your 5th favorite gamer? Damn. Fair enough. It is not RTA viable, but I got super lucky on the RNG. So now I need Talent Star and then I can split. I don't think I'm green, because I have to wait for the star animation and like re-entering the stage. I might be green by like a little bit. Yeah, only like 5 seconds. For a run like this, I feel like it should be a lot more. Like, I'm basically guaranteed to be red in this split. There's no way I nail everything perfectly. Because I would have to get the triple jump first try, elevator clip first try, a perfect 100 with good RNG. So like, for sure I'm like gonna lose my green. I'm gonna be red like maybe like 10 seconds at a minimum. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that. I had too straight of an angle. It's so stressful. I'm very disappointed. I think I got it. Barely.
Here we go!
Barely got it, but I got it. This is kind of bad though. I can tell it's gonna be like plus 30, which is fine to continue, but isn't that only a 1-frame window? It depends on your height. In that situation, it was, but sometimes you can do it so that you ground pound, like I guess like your ground pound like floating point is like higher, and then you have like more frames, maybe like 2 to 3. But in that situation, yeah, it's basically a 1-frame window. I get that more often than I like to admit. Like the frame perfect thing.
Here we go! Here we go!
Of course. Why do I even go for that angle? It's pretty much never worth it. Because once you hit the elevator, it just eats your jump. I should just go for like a super like straight on angle and then just drift to the left as I'm doing the triple jump.
Here we go!
I still need to get rolling rocks. getting really hot in here. It's like raining outside, so it's like really comfy, but at the same time, it's like moist. So I think I can feel it through this, like in this room. Might turn the air on pretty soon. If this one gets to like upstairs, I think this will be the last run. Err.
Here we go!
I'm just gonna dip out. Oh my god. Really? Because I touched like the first platform and I fell directly in there. That's such bad luck. This run might be over. It's not actually over, but like, it really sucks. Especially when I'm already like kind of this behind. Like I'm like plus 40 seconds and plus a death.
Here we go!
Hey, what's up, dolphins? Why? This might be the first time in like a long time that I lose a run to CCM. Or, sorry. Lethal Lava Land. Only thing that could really save this right now is if I get a perfect mid grab, I think. And even then, that's kind of asking for a little bit too much. But yeah, on the bright side, I can do another run. So we'll do that. But I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom for like a minute or two.
Mario.
Alright, last run. Pretty much wherever this one dies, I think I'm gonna have to call it there. Hopefully it gets at least out of Womps. I might consider doing another one if it's not at least out of Womps, but because I started late today. Although run attempts were really good, like overall. And these splits are pretty good to run against. It's a lot of green, like right off the bat, which is kind of weird, but it's kind of good because it's like another one of those opposite runs where instead of being green like mostly in the tippy and like upstairs portion, it's like the opposite. It's like I start off really good, but then I have to play pretty well when I get there. I kind of have to find new things to practice though. Like I need to relearn some stuff still, but after that I have to like be more critical about the strats I'm doing. Like I might have to start going for like the early Womp cycle pretty soon. And out of like all possible runs, I think this is probably not a bad run to start with, because it'll just blend in with all the other greens. Like I just have like at least like a 4-second like window where I can just like be more green than usual if I start doing like the quick Womp cycle. Alright, actual last run.
Me, Mario.
Alright, pretty much wherever this run ends, that's where we'll call it. I don't think I'm gonna do Mischief Makers today. I might be down for like another game. But we'll see. so continuable, Kappa.
Here we go!
I'm actually gonna keep going. I'm curious. Don't think it's possible to be ahead out of Womps, but maybe out of JRB. It's like almost exactly 30 seconds. Alright. GG's.
Mamma mia!
I'll try to start a bit early tomorrow so I can get some practice in. Like some good practice. Also, I'm gonna watch back the VOD and see what are the things that I'm kind of lacking in. And then I'll write that stuff down, and then tomorrow I'll have like a really good like map of like what to go for next. Like what to start implementing and whatnot. But thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, I'm probably gonna go get some food so I can like cook some stuff. I need materials. I have food, but I need to cook. So like I need stuff, like I need ingredients, you know. GG's. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Like I said, I'll try to start earlier so I can actually do some stuff, like practice. And then hopefully get like a good run. I'm trying to think if I like was my mid section like actually bad or no. Because I think I was like behind like 30 seconds out of LLL, and then when I went to CCM I like died in the slide, so that was like a minute. And then the other run, I think my mid sections actually were bad, but it's what's happening is that I'm not getting enough time save going into HMC to get like I have enough of a mistake window for it to like not matter. Like basically I have really good time save like out of like BOB, and then like somewhere in SSL I lose a bunch of time. So when I go to like HMC I'm always like -4 seconds or something. But yeah, probably gonna work on my SSL like off stream and then a little bit tomorrow. So probably mostly the 100 coin. I did notice that for most of the runs in SSL 100 I entered the pyramid with like a coin deficit or like 2 coins deficit, so that probably plays like a pretty big factor as well. But yeah, thanks for watching, and stay safe, don't do drugs, stay hydrated, yeah, all that good stuff. See ya.